Alrighty, it is time for us to continue with where we last left off. Alright, so we finished that on our last cycle, or last stream. And it was okay. That was the one where I think we had to do, let me see which one this was. Is this the 4-in-1? No, this was the star. Star shaped plus symbol shaped one. Not really sure as far as the footprint's concerned how we could possibly made it smaller with my thinking process, so we're gonna keep it as is. All right, so now we're on to this small excavator. Oh, this is going to be a new one. I mean, pretty straightforward design. You get two sets of grabbers, I guess, welded together on both sides, and then a cross beam going across the top. Let's go look, see if we can find our fall victim. Or dead dude. Ooh! Two dead dudes. Oh, they're aliens. TNT? That doesn't look good. Oh, it looks like this was maybe a murder-suicide. This guy's got a pickaxe in his chest. And this guy here, well, he's, don't see any actual wounds on him. Let's see what this says. Aren't they though?
Let's see, no suits. That's strange. Oh, I've seen this species before, a long time ago.
Look like mole hands.
2 years after I was abducted. The overlords used them as miners before they had the machines. After that, though, one of the overlords started running them against each other in teams, and it turned into a sort of gladiatorial blood sport, mining and murder.
Yeah.
As one of my rewards, I got to watch a match. It was a brutal sight, but I can see the appeal.
Alright, so let's see, anything else up here? Nope. Alright. Let's see, this here drops some... Oh. This is different. So, this here kicks off the teeth. I'm guessing. So I'm guessing this gives us a straight bar. But we haven't learned anything new yet. Let's go ahead and just start it up for a second just to see what. So just a normal block kicks out. Okay. So this is gonna be interesting. Now what I'm thinking about doing, maybe, I don't know. So in order to build this, we need 4, a 3, and a 3, which is 3 and 3 is 6, and 4 is 10. So we need 10 things to kick out of here, right? So I'm thinking maybe, I just said I don't know. Right, so if I build 10 out, so 1, 2, 3, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 out. Because I can technically put a thing there. And then, now I don't know if I can weld before I go into this or not. Now, the question is do I want to do... actually, so let's say, for the sake of argument, we do... No, we don't need those. We need just one there. So that'll be pushed that way. The base for the push, at least. Then we do one there, 1, 2, 3, and then one there, 1, 2, 3. All right. Then and actually, technically, I don't need one of these, so we could get rid of that one there. And then we do something like that, right? Excuse me. And then something like that. Okay. And then I'm thinking about something here. This one here we can weld from up here. So we can put a set of upper welds right here. And actually we can do the weld right here. And then the weld right here. All right. Oh, whoop, no, my bad. Yeah, they gotta be up higher. That won't work here. Do we want to put it out, push it out one more? Let's push it out one more. Just so I can keep and also get rid of these welders here, because yeah, dumbass, you can't have a welder there. All right, we'll put the holder block there. All right, and then stack you there. And then we'll put the holder block right here. And then we'll put the welders for this side right here. And then so this will be a well, no, it won't. You know why? We do 3 welders there, because I can't do all 6 together. So then we'll do another block here. Okay. And then we'll do 4 more welders here, or 3 more, like so. Okay, perfect. Because if all these are facing or touching together, it'll be one long weld. Okay, so then we can put a conveyor here that comes this way. And then we'll do the... Actually, hold on. 2, 3. Because actually, we'll do the rotator here. This will be that rotator, and then over here this will be the thing that sends it that way. All right, so that'll take care of this guy here. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get our conduit set up, because we're going to need a sensor at the back here. Then we also need this cable. We need a sensor. Tie these together. Okay. All right. Then over here, no, not there. Let's go ahead and push these out one more. All right. Because then Excuse me. Because and then that should work because it should bring in the last block here, and the group will come here, then boom, and go in, get buzz cut. And based on that there, I think it's going to come out like that one there. All right. So then okay, so then it's gonna get pushed out. 1, 2. All right. And then we'll do a support there and a support there. We're gonna do another push. There. And then do a push here. The one that gets pushed this way is fine, doesn't have to be changed at all. The one that gets pushed this way has to rotate. Since they're already welded, theoretically, I don't have to worry about grabbing it. So that will then push into that type of rotation, which will put it out straight. And it should rotate on the last. Yeah, because they'll rotate there, hit that, they'll rotate straight out. Then if we put another rotator there, it should rotate. And then we pull it off that way. Theoretically. Although I'm looking at this as what we would like to do is have them line up. Hold on. That comes here, boom, rotates out. So it goes from facing this way to then turn and faces this way. With it being 1, 2, 3. This here rotates it this way. Actually, you know, I'm going to do a different type of rotation on this, I think. The reason being Okay, so it comes this way. Oops. Actually, no. It pushes straight on. I don't know if I want to push it straight onto the rotator, because if this thing gets jammed with blocks, that could be a problem. Well, we'll see. We're gonna have it rotate the other direction. So it gets pushed, it rotates out this way. And then put another one out. So it starts out lengthwise, or starts out that way. It gets pushed. This will rotate it facing this way, being 1, 2, and then a third block over here. This here will rotate it. Because that'll be the, oops. That doesn't do anything for me. I'm just trying to envision in my mind what's happening. So it'll be 1, 2, and then you have a third block here. It hits this, so it should rotate this way. Alright, so if that drops there, this one here drops straight down where it is. This guy here is facing the right way, presumably. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put a support block here. This will come this way. No, we gotta go down another notch, okay? Which means I need to build up. I don't know, if I attach this to the wall, will it fall? Nope, okay, it doesn't. But we still need, either way, we're gonna have to do a support or extra conveyor. Oops, damn it. Right, it's gonna fall down. Oops. This way. Now, let me think about this for a second. This guy is going to fall straight down here. There'll be 2 there. No, hold on. So it falls here. Just trying to plan. So I need to go over 2 more because it needs a drop on top of that block essentially. Thing is though, here's that's the proper drop location. The problem is it won't timing. Because this here will get here before these get here. I think. All right, well, let's go ahead and we'll test it out. Then we need a set of sensors here. And cables are, I mean, put that across that way. All right, and then actually I can just do a sensor on top. All right, let's just see how this is for starters. Hold on. Stop. I always do that. Because the sensor cable doesn't pass through that. There we go. That's a problem there. I need sensor cable along the top here. That's gonna fall. Oh, it didn't fall. Okay. Something, hold on. One, two, three. Okay, do that again. Why didn't that push all the way out? Oh, hold on. I see why. Okay. The reason being is it pushes out, it gives me 10 at a time. Alright, so we need to put a conveyor belt here then. That's easy issue to address. Okay. Still something. Oh, dumbass! This one right here. Yeah, that's on me. Not that. That wasn't the issue at all. The issue was this one wasn't connected to a push. So let me put that back. Okay. I think. Okay. Issue there. Okay, so it needs to move one more over. Like so, maybe? Okay, Okay. So if that's the case, so then there. Okay, so these two are fine. I just gotta put a delay here. Because what I was thinking about doing is a pusher. The welder part is easy because pretty much we'll just have a welder. Because from here and here, and then conveyor belt wise, well, we'll need a pusher. Ooh, actually, we will need a pusher. Well, actually, I can do the pusher pushing this in the middle. So, and all we need is conveyor belt here. And that needs to go out at least 3. All right. Because you got to take into account this is where something's going to be. And then that come this way. And then that way. Theoretically, that should work. Theoretically. And then a simple block there will, oops, no, block, not conveyor. A simple block there to catch it will be fine. That's the lower part, and then put you here. No. Put you there with a pusher. Actually, I don't need that either. Just put a pusher where a pusher goes. No, the pusher needs to be, yeah, that's right. So put a pusher right there, having it face the right way, with a sensor right here. Okay, so it's going to sense when this one drops. Okay, and then I do a pair of welders. Oh, welder set there, and welder set there. But now what we got to do is we've got to delay this. Let me watch this one. Let me watch the top real quick. Okay, so it goes out 2 blocks. All right. Why did this get pushed? I know that's I'm confused on that. Why did you move? I'm gonna watch that again. I have an idea what I want to do up here. I'm trying to understand, oops, why that one moved forward. Oh, the sensor. Not okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, but what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of these 2 here. We're going to put a set of blocks here. And then I'm gonna put a pusher here. This pusher is going to be tied into this set here. So when these push theirs down, this will advance it. Yeah, I can't wait to see the footprint on this one. Technically, I can do it here. All right, let's give this a whirl. No. Oh. Okay, that is gonna be another issue. All right. Well, a couple issues. One, that sensor. That sensor's pushing this too early. That's one issue. Because that sensor. Second issue is this one here is too slow. All right, so let's do this. Let me put a sensor here. Actually, I can put a sensor right here. Okay, that sensor will actually be the trigger for this. So let's see how that works. Another problem I see. Yeah, I just noticed that. Why does... Oh, this rotator went the wrong direction, that's why. And then also, just dawned on me, I need to put a block here. Didn't even dawn on me, I need a block there to catch. That may be why actually that explains why the weld isn't taking place. Alright. Give this a shot now. Perfect. All right, now that we've got that done, let's see what happens when we bump the input rate up. Well, that's what happens when you make it go too fast. Okay, so okay, so what about a +1 input rate? That might sustain it. Okay, I think we're good on that one. It's a pretty big footprint, but then again, when I was looking at the outside stats on that, you know, the pre-level stats, yeah, my cycles are down compared to the average set of cycles. The footprint in block score, that's because of my how I designed this. I mean, I could reduce some of my footprint, you know, if I wanted to, because in reality, in reality, some ways I could help reduce my block count and footprint. I think I could do something like that. Because as long as the first one catches it, we go 1, 2, 3. Actually, I could technically do that on that one there. That'll, because even though it shows that, because it's 4 across, it'll technically should reach across. Oops. Well, put a support block there for that. So technically that should hold that. Yeah, so that helps, you know, that reduces that there. I can't change anything here because of its orientation. Over here, I can, let me see here if there's anything I can get rid of over here. Oops. Okay, so I can get rid of you. Oops. And you. There's 1, 2. Yeah, so I can get rid of you, those two. Yeah, nothing's falling. Down here, I can probably get rid of that one there. Maybe that one there. And that one there. Nope. All right, so I need this one here just because of it moving sideways. All right. Let's see. Other things I can help reduce our footprint on. Well, here's something here. Since these are all going to get welded, I can get rid of those theoretically, and also I can get rid of those and those. That won't reduce the footprint, but that will reduce the block count. Let me make sure that works. All right, and then that being said, I can also get rid of that one and that one, because that'll catch it there. And I can technically get rid of these two as well. I need both of those, and obviously need that to turn it. Or do I? What happens if I just went and did this? That's what happens. Oh, you know why? Is yeah, so I do need a excuse me. I do need that there because I needed to what do you call it? If this is not here, then it's this one here will come over and it'll hit the side of the machine, so that's fine. Let's see. Over here, because these are getting welded straight away, I can get rid of those three. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any other... Actually, yeah, why do I have all these pushers here? These are welded together. Yeah, that's dumb on me. Just dawned on me about that. So I can get rid of that, those two there. And actually, if I do that, right, I can actually tweak this a little bit. Oops. Yeah, so I can actually tweak this over here. So when it pushes, I still need it to drop right there, but we could actually have it do its, we could actually move it over and essentially get rid of that and basically put that there, right? Let me think about this for a second. Because I might be able to get rid of these two altogether. Because we need to drop in line with this block here. But so if we do that, actually, yeah, I got to move it one more. What if what happens if I put our rotator set here and here? Still need that sensor there. You know what I might be able to do? Move that sensor. Let's move the sensor right here. Like so. Or actually, let me see here. I don't know, I'm just seeing if there's a or you see it pushes out here, 1, 2, actually, so not there. If we put it, we put the sensor here instead. That's too high. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Put the sensor right here. And that'll change it by a fraction of a second. But still, I mean, okay, let's see how that affects it. Because what I'm looking at is, can I bump up my input rate? No. No? Yeah, actually, that's just enough for us to bump up our input rate. So we even reduced our cycles even more, which is nice. We reduced our block count by yeah, that's actually, I'm happy with that. The footprint, that's a tough one in this one to really shrink in my mind. But the block count, we got rid of it doesn't seem like I got rid of that many blocks, but I guess I did. Getting rid of a whole bunch of those conveyors, that's what 31 blocks we reduced. Doesn't seem like I reduced it by that much, but the cycle, we dropped that by a nice amount. Yeah, footprint, I'm just looking here. There's not much on footprint I can reduce. Because, well, there's not. I mean, I could get rid of that block there. Yeah, so that would reduce my footprint by one more. Why do you do this, game? I don't know if that's like an autosave feature, but it throws me when it does that. I can't get rid of this, because if I get rid of this, that falls. So I need a block here to hold these welders. Like I said, I can't have all 6 of these welders right next to one another, because then it'll create one long block, which we don't want. I can't get rid of that one there, just because if I do, it falls down. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did got rid of a whole bunch of pushers there. In fact, hello. Why do I need all these pushers? Oh no, here I need the pushers because they're not welded. Yeah. So no, that's fine there. Because it's too bad. It's too bad you can't. They don't have one where it like toggles the welder as well. You know, so if that was the case, I'd have a set of welders up here tied to the sensor, so that once it fills in, it does like a spot weld and then goes on from there. Over here, I don't actually have any conveyors there, so yeah, I think this is the best I'm going to have. Actually, well, I can technically get rid of this because that's all being held up by that. Over here, I need the block there and I need a block here to catch, because if these 2 blocks aren't here, then it's just gonna, the base, the bottom portion here is just gonna hit the ground, and that's not gonna do me any good. And obviously I need that sensor there because that's gonna be the pushing sensor. Right, so let's go ahead and run it one more time. I should get a slightly reduced footprint compared to the last run. The only way I could potentially reduce the footprint is, I mean, there's an easy way I could reduce this footprint some more, and that is, actually, I could right here. All right, so instead of this here, instead of that rotator being there, if I put this rotator right here, and it needs to rotate that way, good. All right, so then do that one. Now, thing is, though, we're gonna still build, still have a footprint here, but it was, so 2. Yeah, so, but still, it's, I mean, still a reduced block count also. Actually, I can do 3 on these. So this one actually goes there. And then this one here can be right up on this. All right. See how that works. That will actually reduce the footprint a lot, because now it's just over here as opposed to this entire thing being that way. And timing wise, it's still the same essentially. It doesn't change the timing because it just reduces the footprint. It also reduces the block count a little bit. So the cycle time stayed the same. We reduced our footprint down, which is good. So we're closer to that peak there, as opposed to over here. And then we dropped our block count even more, so we're on the better side of the peak, if you will, in the sense that this center block here at roughly 106, I guess, which was a previous thing. We're now on the lower side of that, so I like that one. Okay. All right, so before we go to the next one, I'm gonna grab me a drink and stretch for a moment, and we'll do our next puzzle in just a few moments. All right, let's press on here. Yeah, a lot of cycles for that. Considering 1, 2, it's close to 250 mark on cycles. Okay, let's see what three-dimensional weird thing we're creating here. Okay. That's a fairly straightforward design. But I'm probably gonna have a cutter, right? Yep, there's a cutter. And that's gonna give us our blocks. And then this here is gonna give us those two things. It's not gonna be as straightforward. You know, it'll be straight enough though. I'm guessing it's going to give us 4 blocks over here for every 2 blocks over here. Let's test that out real quick. 1. There's 4. Yeah. So it's doing a 2-to-1 ratio. So for every 2 blocks comes out here, 1 block comes out there. Okay. All right, let's hear our dead dude. What do you got, Floyd? Oh, Floyd. You don't sound too good, man.
I'm getting too old for this now. But I don't regret it. What was there for me in Greenville, huh? A farm, maybe. 40 years on the back of a tractor? That wasn't the kind of life I wanted anyway. I've seen the stars. Been to hundreds of different planets. I've lived with aliens. But no one knows. Not even my parents. Hell, my parents are probably dead now. It's strange. I've never really missed human contact. I was always a bit of a loner anyway. But I'd like someone to talk to now. The overlords gave me books and records, you know. Forgot the record player, but that's okay. I made my own. They kept me comfortable. I finished up a while ago, but I can't get back to the ship. I'm tired. So tired. Maybe I'll just sit down here and wait for them to pick me up. The sky's clear now. The stars are all different from Earth, but they still shine. Lovely. I'll just close my eyes for a bit. Yeah. Just for a moment.
Poor Floyd. Alright. I guess the Overlord said up, his time's done. I just scan around to see if there's anything here. Alright, so this one here, we need 2 to go through that, and 2 to meet up with this. Oh, hold on. No. It's a 1, 2. There should be a 3-to-1 ratio. Let me push this out again. We got 1 and 1 come out. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. Kinda. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, so it's a 3-to-1 ratio. So this is going to be interesting how we do this. So and based on this sign here, it's going to come out in that orientation because there's the gap on that side there. All right, so if we do a block and block, and I could technically, well, actually, they do have to be welded together as well. And then do that with the conveyor belt here. And a pusher here. And then a welding set above it. Okay. Then we do conveyor going that way. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, if I do that there, and we do 6 here. And we do a pusher there and there. And technically, I could weld this before I go into here, but I think the weld over there is just fine. So these two will push. So then I don't have to worry about a rotate. Because even if I did do a weld there and a rotate, I could get rid of one welder. So I could technically do, I could do something like this. So if I welded right here, and I did that, let me see here. Do those fall? No, those wouldn't fall. Okay. That, damn it. Well, the problem with the welder there is it's going to weld these as it comes across, and so we don't want that. All right, so oops, I'm doing that. So that would be fine for that. And then basically do the same thing here. Yeah, I never tried this. And what I'm referring to is, well, you know, I think it's just better to have these blocks. Oops, no, not there. Then we put a sensor here. Downward sensor right there. Oops, no, not there. Right there. All right. And then put a set of pushers here with the sensor on the end. And then get these all connected. No, that's a problem there. Too close to those. Oh, I can go this way though. Okay, that's cool. All right, that works. But let's just see how this initial part works here. Something didn't work there. Let's run that again. Oh, you know what it is, dumbass. Stop, stop, stop. I forgot to push these over. Ooh, so, So actually move that conveyor over here. Okay, we're gonna need the pair of pushers here. Like so. Those pushers will be tied to this guy here. And then actually, you know what? This might work. I may not need a pusher here. Well, it all depends. Let's see what happens here. Okay. It's gonna get pushed out. But that, because of yeah, because of that, it delayed stuff. Okay, so let me think of a. Let me do another run here. Yeah, see which one. Okay, let me run this again. I want to see of these 4 blocks. All right, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this will work or not. I'm gonna put a sensor here. That sensor is gonna be tied to a pusher here. Oops. Let's see how this works time-wise. Okay, time-wise that looks like it's good. Okay. All right, good on that. Okay. So that gives us the bottom base there. Okay. So now we need to get this guy attached to this guy. Excuse me. All right. So now, as in this configuration here, they will fall into that alignment. Of course, what we could do, let me think here for a second. Just looking at our height here. If we let this one drop, that's at the proper height for these to come over. Question is, it's going to be timing on that. I could. Okay, so let's say we do that there. The problem's going to be the welding. Unless... Oops. Do like that, and then put a set of welders up here. Oops, one more up. Okay, so that means this would have to go over. All right, so then that gets pushed this way. All right, so that's one high. So if we push this, they're here, like so. And since those four are welded and those four are welded, if I do a pair of welders here, like so. All right, so then now the question is I got to see the timing on these. I lost one. Oh, no, I didn't lose one. No, that's my bad. Which block is the last block that shows up? All right, well, there's a problem. All right, so we watch it from this perspective. Okay. Because that's going to kind of mess up my... Just thinking here of something to do. All right. Okay, so we can let it drop. And actually, we're going to do it a different way. Okay. We put a sensor here. No, sorry. Put a... No, we can, yeah. Put a sensor here. Right next to a pusher. I'm gonna have a set of welders on top of it. And then I'm thinking we can do a weld here. Okay, and it pushes, and then we do a rotation here. That way. And then it drops and gets pushed over. I don't need this here or that here. And actually we can move this over here just because. And then now the question is which one of these two is gonna get hit up first? No, I wouldn't. Oh, not. I wouldn't even call it a satisfactory type thing. Now this is more. I would say this is more closely related to what was that game? One of those logic-based puzzle games. Let me see here. What game was it? I would say this is closer to not the resource machine game. I can't remember what game it was. I was playing that it was like this. That you basically you had to do your cycles and your block placement and all that. Because in Satisfactory, you could pretty much freely do what you want. This game here, you're specifically trying to build certain things on each puzzle level. I can't remember what game it is I'm thinking of that this is more closely related to. But definitely not Satisfactory. I'm just looking at my game list here to see which one this reminded me of. Opus Magnum, I think. Which was a game that basically dealt with similar concepts of what do you call it? Cycles and blocks and footprints and stuff like that. But definitely not a rip-off of Satisfactory. Not in my mind, at least. Let's see how this one works. Okay, that actually works good. All right, so let me see which one again is the one that arrives last. Okay, so it's this one here is the one that arrives last. All right, so then we put our sensor right here, and that will trigger our push over here. Okay, so then that pushes and gets welded onto that. All right, so let's just see here. All right, so good on that. All right, so then, okay, so then we put a pusher here. Actually, let me just actually, no, I don't need to validate because this one here will be in place before this one. So put a pusher here. That pusher is going to be triggered based on a sensor here. No. The sensor here. Yeah. Ooh, I can't put a sensor there. Put a sensor here. No, that's not a sensor. A sensor here. And then take the conduit, come this way. All right, so then we push. Conveyor belt grabs it, drops it. And it's going to be based on the centerpiece there. Theoretically, that might do it. All right, let's see how this works. Now, something... Hold on a second. That didn't drop all the way down to the ground. It got hung up. Why did it get hung up here? I wonder if it got hung up because... Did it get hung up because of you? Let me test this out. Okay, I got hung up because of that, okay. Alright. So, let's see here. Alright, so then we'll put this, if it's getting hung up on that as a sensor. Let me look at this again here. Figure out where I want to put the sensor at. Alright, so a little bit more. Alright, so I would normally want to put the sensor there, but that blocks this. You can't put a sensor here because it would trigger too early. I gotta do it on the front facing one. Let me think here. See, if I move these over, I can't put the welder Because can't put the welder on the other side. Well, what if we did this on the bottom? No, because that wouldn't work either. I gotta think of where I want to do this or how I can put this. I thought the sensor here would have been fine. I can't, like I said, I can't put the sensor in this space here because that would trigger on the first half. How do I want to do this? If I think here. Oops. All right, so what I can do, I raise it up one. You could try that. I don't know if this will, how effective this is going to be. Yeah, that should work. Hopefully, close enough. And I just only have to move a couple items. All right, and then lift you up. You know what? I'll just do you the old-fashioned way. How about that? I gotta go and redo these. That was a set of welders. So I have this one come over. And weld and weld. And we had the sensor here. Actually, you know what we could do is put the welder over here and then put the sensor, down sensor on that. All right, so then we can just attach this guy to that. We need a platform there to hold. All right, so then go ahead and just do a quick run real quick. Check out some timing. Okay, okay, that's why the weld was on the other side, because this comes in last. All right. All right, so be it. We'll just put the weld there and there. Because this one comes in first. And then we'll just do do a what do you call it? Side scanner. All right, or sensor. All right, so then. Okay, so then we need a conveyor belt there to pull this off of it. And to drop it. One too many, okay. Okay, so then all right. Pusher can still go here. Excuse me. That's going to push on the top. We're still running into a problem with that welder, though. This really doesn't help the issue. Actually, it's the same issue, just still at a different height. Let's see here. Maybe not. Hold on. Actually, right there, that's where my sensor goes. Yeah, because of the drop, this will work. All right. Now, just gotta get this sensor cable attached to the pusher cable or pusher thing, which squeeze in there. All right, so that might actually do it. Okay, so it's taking on the lead edge. All right, so that's fine. I thought it was going to do the you just move this up one. Okay, so hold on, which one is not getting hit here? So I can technically get rid of those there. All right, now just looking to save some save on some blocks here. Oh, I can't do this because those will fall down. All right, so still need well, technically I can just alternate between because these don't count as blocks as far as the thing is concerned, so I can still do that just to reduce the block count, because you need those to stay in the air. Don't need them here because those are good. These here need to be there because they're not welded. Because I can't do a weld there. Because if I do a welder here, then it's going to weld these coming across. And doing the weld there is works just as well. All right, so that works there. Now let's see if we can bump up the input rate. See how. Okay, so input rate. Well, other than us, yeah, because we're losing it on the top half here. Yeah, so unless I do some other sort of mechanic. Yeah, let's try an input rate of 1, plus 1, and see how that works. Okay, 1 looks like it'll work. I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do input rate wise. And keep everything. Nope, we got hung up over here. This was doing good for a while. That's why that one got pushed out. Because this one here is coming out at because of the ratio of it coming out. All right, so we'll just do normal input rate then. Because we know this one works fine. A lot of cycles. Actually, the cycles are still in the better than I guess the overall average. Footprint, that's not bad. Block score, yeah, it's still it's close. So I mean, it's good. I mean, it's workable regardless. Let's see here. You're attached to the machine, so technically I can get rid of that. That gets rid of a footprint. Let's see, and you guys are attached to the machine, so technically I can get rid of that as you won't fall down because you're attached. Let's see, anything else here? You still don't know why it does that every once in a while. I don't know if that's like just a cloud save or whatnot. No, what was I doing? Yeah, this here is attached here, so I can technically get rid of that guy there. Don't think I can get rid of this guy here. Let's see what happens. No, can't get rid of that guy. That falls. All right, so but all right, so that's good there. Let's see. You know, whether or not that's there, well, because I need something there to pull it off, so that one's got to stay there. However, we can, I think, get rid of those two. Yeah, so that works. Let's see, any other ones I can pull out of here or clean up? Because I need that one there, because otherwise the block will fall. However, in theory, I might be able to do that. Let me see. Yeah, that works. All right. That just, without removing those doesn't, that technically reduces some of the footprint. There's no blocks there. Actually, I could do, Let me see here. I might be able to remove a couple other items here. So if I do... do that. I do that. Does that affect timing at all? Okay. So everything's still on track with timing. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the best best in my mind. That's the best solution I'm gonna be able to use. So. So, reduce the footprint by 2, dropped a couple blocks. All right, let's see what we're gonna get this time. So we got a trophy and then a VHS tape. What are you gonna give us for this completion? Floyd's hat! Yay! Yeah, we're back in our room. Now you should treat Floyd's hat with more respect. Come on. There you go. Yes, our armpits of steel. I'm sorry, armpits of iron. And then our trophy, kangaroo kickers. If you had fun, you won. I just can't. Okay, there we go. And then we got our gerbil pellets. Or maybe rabbit pellets, I don't know. All right. So now we're going to production zone 2. But first, I'm gonna grab me a drink, use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, so terminal display reclamation. See what this is. Short cycles, large footprint ish. Hey, we're inside. Alright, so oh, that's a nice one. Alright, what is okay, so we have a drill. Okay. Drill breaks things, imagine that. The eviscerator. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do this. Get rid of that one and get rid of that one. We'll put the eviscerator here. Okay. Alright, so we need we're starting where's our blocks start at? Oh, blocks are starting right here. No. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. Okay, so we need to get just the good TV sets off of this. Okay, that's different. That's pushing that way, okay. Huh. And okay, this is that explains the let me back out here real quick. Oh no, they ain't doing small cycle count on this. Right, well, let's just do a test with this eviscerator thing and see what happens. Okay, so that literally just breaks. Okay. And the eviscerator can't go up and down. It has to be on a one direction only. Oh, so then it collapses like a Tetris block. Okay. All right, so alright, so it's going to push out. This is going to be interesting. Alright, so let's do a test here. Okay, so go ahead and give me a conveyor belt, come up to here. And then conveyor belt this way, just for an experiment. Okay, so that's going to go just like that, good. Alright, so How does this? Okay. All right. All right, run that again. So this one here, so it cuts the bottom off. All right. So if I wanted, okay, so let's see what happens here. Okay. And in theory, I don't know how, actually don't need one there. Don't know how true this will be. Let's see what this does. All right, so actually, excuse me. Move that there, put there. Okay, so it falls down, okay. All right, so it falls down. So, I mean, it's not the optimum thing, but let me see here. Nothing says nothing says I have to, you know, keep all of them, or nothing says I can't destroy the good ones. Let's see what this says. Oh, oops, I need to need another thing right here. I mean, technically, oh, technically that worked. I mean, I suspect if I wanted to get lower cycles, it would require more blocks and more footprint. You see, I can get rid of that guy there. Yeah, because I don't see a way of saving that one. No, except, oops. All right, that's fine. But now we got the eviscerator thing. All right, shuttle maintenance. Okay. Low blocks, high cycles. So this, what does this do for us? I'm stuck on it. There we go. Hold on. I'm confused. Oh, okay. I see. These are broken. Okay. Alright, so we wanna... This is gonna be fun. Alright, so... These are broken. So essentially we want to do a set of those eviscerator things. It's too bad you can't have them go up and down. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Wait. Hold on. Did we learn something new? Oh, a blocker. But hold on, I gotta go back to the other. I gotta go back to the other one real quick. I didn't notice. Is there any dead dudes here? Don't see no dead dudes. Alright, so no failure logs to listen to on this one. Alright. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Alright, so any dead dudes on this one here? Oh, you know what I bet it is? We use the blocker to stop the conveyor, maybe. Here. And I'm guessing the blocker, oops. Damn it. I'm guessing the blocker is triggered just as, so basically blocker is just like the sensor one. Alright. Or I mean it uses a sensor to, so presumably a blocker is extended from the start. Oh, there's our dead dude.
Well, that was a pain in the ass. Let's run it again and see what happens. Oh, what the hell? One of the inputs must be jammed. This is bloody ridiculous. I don't see anything. Oh, maybe it's a bit farther back. Oh, wait. Was I even pushing the right button? Oh no.
All right, I gotta go back to the other one. There's gotta be. Let me see. Was there another one? Let me do another check here, just in case. Nope, not here. All right, not there. I don't think there's one here. I don't see nothing hanging out of a window or anything like that. All right, so there's no. Can't look underneath this. So if there's someone down there, I don't know. You can't crouch. Actually, can you crouch? You got descend. But no crouching. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna say no. There's none of those. No recorded message here. All right, let's go ahead do this next one then. All right, so I'm gonna need two there and do two here. Basically wipe these off from the start, right? Okay, then we need, that's 3 pieces. Excuse me. How quickly do these come out? They come out pretty fast. All right, so this is where the blocker comes in. No, we'll worry about the blocker later. Let's go ahead and figure out, because these need to be in a certain alignment. All right, so go that way, and then I should go out one more. All right, and then 6, right? 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, so 3 and 1, 2, 3. All right. So then we're gonna do 1 here, 1 there. We're gonna do a set of welders up here on this one. So we'll actually put a pusher here. Actually, I'm gonna try something different on this one. And the reason what I'm trying here, adds a little bit extra to the footprint, but I can then do my welds right here. No, I don't think the weld. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work for me. Because it would weld, and then yeah, so that weld. I mean, this part here can weld just fine. But as far as over here is concerned, actually no. Put it like so. We'll do our welder. Oops, I need one more block on top there. And then over here, we can do a weld on this one, which is fine. Alright, but we need. So actually, if I'm gonna do it that way, I can go ahead and reduce this footprint. Oops. What would be nice is if you could, if you had multiple toolbars. Actually, let me see here. Is there the look select? What the hell is look select? Yeah, I don't think you can. What the hell is look select? Oh, okay. Well, that'll work for me, I guess. So basically, whatever I'm looking at, blockwise, hit the middle mouse button and it'll turn it into that. Okay. Okay. So now what we do is we put a pusher here. Unfortunately, we need to do a triple pusher here. All right, and then we put a sensor. Put a sensor here. All right, we'll put the whatchamacallit at the underneath. Actually, I can get rid of that. And then we can just attach like so. All right, so that will, well, those three, that'll grab it. Well, those three as it gets pushed. All right, so then the blocker is going to stop it here, presumably. So then the blocker needs to go 1, 2, 3 past. Let's say 3 past this drop point here. So 1, 2, 3. And if I, okay, so the blocker's out, stops it. Okay. This here is going to drop. I need to drop it onto that, and then we also need another one right like so. And then that's not going to quite work as I wanted to do it because my welder needs to be on top, which means these things are gonna have to move a little bit differently then. Now we can leave these here for now, so I know where I want to end them or put them. So what we'll do is we'll put conveyor there, put a conveyor there. All right, and so we're going to want these to go drop down some. Actually, let's do it this way. So you go there. Actually, go one more. All right, and then come off the wall here. Like so. You're gonna do just the same thing off that wall there. Except you're gonna drop that way. Actually, all right, let's do a test on this real quick. As far as construction is concerned. All right. problem is this guy here, how quickly he got up there. All right, so let's see if we can reduce this footprint. See how that works out. Okay. Actually, let's do that. Okay, so then we need a set of welders. Push it onto that one there. Then we need, oops, we need this set of welders here, like so. All right, now which of the two arrives last? Yep. Okay, so this side over here arrives last. What we're gonna do, we're gonna put a sensor here. That sensor is gonna go to that blocker to release it. You know, there's one little bit itsy bitsy problem here. Yeah, you know what that is right here. Because this is where the engines are. Now, this is easy to fix here. All I gotta do is, or at least this one here, just attach it to the wall. All right, so that'll keep that from falling. Problem is going to be the sensor. No. Yes. Sensor's going to be a problem. No, it won't. Yeah, it will. Damn it. Because I need a sensor to release this blocker over here. Actually, I can put the blocker on the other side. That's not an issue there. But I need a sensor to remove the block. You know what? Maybe. Let's try something out here. Just for an experiment. The blocker needs time to retract. So, if we put the sensor here, oops, we put the, and I can go ahead and get rid of that. If I put the sensor here and trigger when it drops, we got enough time, you know, for it to push over and weld. Oh, no, don't go there. There we go. Let's find out. Oh, okay. So no, the sensor needs to be. Okay, I see. I see how it works. It needs to be. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Nothing says the sensor has to be here. The sensor can be right here. Okay, now that I don't know why I was thinking the sensor had to be in the front of it. Hold on. Let's do it this way. And then come this way. And then, oops. And then also, I mean, it's not really affecting the stuff. But just because. Yeah, this way we don't have a mess. That? Why did... Oh, because that pushes it back over. Didn't think about that. Well, okay. Well, and that... Ooh, that's going to change things a little bit. Didn't see that one coming. That pushes that off of the thing, and I can't... These are fixed, I can't change those. And this... You can't block up and down. What if... What if I did double blockers? Surely that would keep it on, keep it centered, right? Nope, it grabbed, it's like, I ain't letting you go. Okay, so... You're now thinking with pork. Let me see something here. What? Oh wait, okay, so if that's gonna push over that way. All right, let me see something here. How soon does it push? Right there. All right, so then what we do is this is That's 4 cells long. 4 cells right there. We push back. And we push back when yeah, we can do this. I think. So we push back right here when this sensor gets a hit. No, I mean, I didn't literally mean when the sensor gets hit. Okay, that one's my fault. Needed to go up another one. Okay. This time we got it. Hey, okay. Alright, so now let's go ahead and clean up a little bit here. Alright, so because of that going up, I don't need that, or that. Right, okay. Need both of those still. Don't need this one here. Alright. Let me double check that. Wasn't expecting that. That's kind of funny. Excuse me. All right, so then up here, I think that's all the blocks I can. No, I think I can get rid of this block here. Yeah. All right. Any other blocks? That's holding the welders up back there. However, if I put a block here, I can get rid of that block and that block. Okay. I can get rid of that conveyor there because you got a block there. Yeah, I can get rid of that block because there's a conveyor holding that there. And actually, hold on. What we can do that really doesn't change. Well, that, I guess technically it does reduce the footprint. I don't know. But we can put the pusher there. Because we don't need a block in the middle there. Oh, that's why. That's like, what did I hit? Okay, I changed that. All right, so now I don't know if I can bump up the input rate or not. This is pretty close as it is. All right, well, we'll go ahead and see what we can do for the input rate. Oh yeah, that's way too fast. I don't know, let's see what happens here. I mean, we're losing Okay, it got broken. It actually welded more things together than needed to be welded. Alright. You know what? Normal input rate's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and knock this out. Well, I'm on par with pretty much what the average player did. So, I mean, cycles are pretty much right on the nose. I mean, because pretty much how someone had, you know, whoever had this few cycles had to be way up here in the blocks and the footprints. But, you know, I'm good with it. All right. So, now, oversight terminal module. All right, let's see what we got on this. All right, so we're getting a terminal set that's... No, this is what we want. Okay, oh, we have to build this one up. So, you have these 3 blocks are the base. And then you got 6 of these. Nice, so before we do that, let's go find our dead dude. He's gotta be in here somewhere. Right? No dead dudes? Aw, that's disappointing. I like listening to their failure logs. Alright, so... okay, let me see how these come out. Alright. Yeah, so this is definitely gonna be a good little challenge. Alright, so these 2 are easy to weld together. And then these 3 here, straightforward weld. And then I gotta bring these 2 along with that one and do a weld again. That there should be the easy part. It's gonna be stacking these 3. I'm almost tempted to rotate them just because. All right, so well, we can do this. Got room back there. All right, so put that like so. Don't actually have as much room as I had hoped for. I can't put anything back there. Okay, take that back. All right. Okay. Yeah, the problem with this is sensor placement. No, actually, so no, it's not. So put another one there. That's fine. And we push you and nope. Push you. And then we put a sensor here. Down sensor. Right there. Okay, so that will push them over into a weld. All right. And basically do the same thing here, except instead of 2, we do 3. Although just to give myself a little bit of room, no, because that's not going to work for me because I need my pushing block. So all right, and then do what we did there, and then oops, because if it wasn't for the need of a sensor here, it's too bad the sensor can't be facing. Actually, you know what? I never did check this. Can this sensor? No, the sensor only changes between yeah, so there's not a sensor facing up, which would be nice. That's okay. We can still. They just add some extra blocks. All right, and then tie this together, and then put our. Actually, just do it this way now that we've learned that little trick there. Now go there, and then we do that weld there. Okay. And then it pushes and it can fall down to, oops. That'll push off of this. And then, you'll land on that. Oh, no, I want you to go on that way. All right. Then we're gonna have a welder set here. Okay. Where am I? We'll come back to that here in a minute. This guy here, when it gets pushed, it's gonna fall on that and go that way. Then for this here, okay, and then repeat essentially what we have on that. Then do a weld set there. Okay, then it's gonna drop after this crap here. Yeah. Oops. So it's gonna drop here. Oops, wrong block. Gonna drop there. This one here. All right, so let me think about this for a second. Actually, hold on. You know what, let me push you guys out a little bit further. Reason being, I can put a set of welders on the wall. Right here. Actually, not on the bottom because the bottom's your conveyor system. But yeah, that there. Connect those. That one there is going to drop. Go that way. To that. This one here is going to drop and go that way to that. Now, question is how do I weld these guys on the how do I weld that from this configuration? Excuse me. The easiest way actually is all right, let me just change this around again. So it lands here. This one here, I'll get rid of that. This one here comes all the way up to here. I can do a welder set here. Like so. And then have a welder set, oops, here, like so. Now the issue we may run into is, well, we'll see what we'll see. There's a lot of issues we could run into on this. All right, so then this one here, kick it out, and then one, yeah. And then, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Hold on, let me think here for a second. Because this is going to push and hit this weld here. Let's just see what happens here for the moment. Okay, issue number 1's right there. Okay. So issue number 1 is because of the nature of this one here. These we're gonna get more. These screens here are gonna produce quicker than that. So I need. Ew, that's gonna actually be a little bit of a pain. Unless I have it go right. So let's say I take you on a little trip. Just gotta make sure I get it back to where it needs to go. So that could interfere with that though. Oops. All right, so let's say we take you out for a little trip, drop you. Oops. Just trying to add some timers in here. I mean, it's a timer of sort, if you will. Just adding extra blocks to make it go further. And then we bring you back this way. Let's see what that does for us. Okay, stop. That is close. The issue, the issue is the second round of these blocks here. All right, so, well, that's one issue. Second issue is the sensor. Actually, why not use this block here as a sensor trigger to push that? Okay, I think that may work actually. Oops. All right, so now let's go ahead and put our pusher here, and then conveyor system here. And then we can tweak that around as needed. Right, so now I'm gonna put a sensor, another sensor right here. Okay, let's see what that does. Hold on, wait a second. Wait, whoa, hold on. Why did that trigger a second time? Okay, that trigger there was fine. Hold on. Wait. Why is that? Oh, okay, because of that. I think I put an extra one in there, extra conveyor by mistake. I think we have a winner. Just need to adjust this here. Okay. Okay. Now, what happens if I speed this up? Too fast. Alright. That's okay. We'll try +1. I think +1 is still going to be too fast. Well... Let me see here. If I shorten this one up here. Alright, so... But we still need time for this first one to go through. I'm just looking to see if there's any... just for the sake of curiosity, let's say we get rid of that one there. Oops. That's fine. Go ahead and fall down, conveyor belt. You're not gonna... Actually, you may fuck shit up. Yeah, oops. Okay, let me get rid of those two for a second. Damn. No, we lost. That's gonna end up hurting us in the long run. Unless I put an eviscerator thing over here. Nah, it got fucked up there. Alright, you know, we'll stick to the, we'll stick to what was actually working. So, let's just try, because it was a total of 3. What if we cut it back just a hair? Oops, I've got to drop the rate. Okay, that's fine. All right, so now let me go ahead and because of that, do I actually need this? Yeah, I do. All right. All right. For you, I can cut every other one out. But I need one there to fully push it, so other than that one. Just looking at ones I can potentially cut out. Again, cut every other one out here. And then cut that one out there. That just helps us get some, and actually, since you're falling off that, technically, let me go put these back. I can get rid of you, you, and you. All right. But ran into an issue here. I need to adjust over here. All right, let me put this one back then. Oops. Now, what? I'm confused on that, but okay. Oops. Oh, no. That's supposed to be a, oh. Come on, damn it. Let me see what that does. Okay, so now I don't think that's gonna work either. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the general area for the footprint and the cycle blocks. I got a couple extra blocks in there somewhere. So actually, I think. So what if I get rid of that and that this time? That doesn't go in far enough. Well, it does, but that adds an extra, some extra cycles to it. So that increases cycles and saves me 2 blocks. Yeah, so that's if I put 1 block here, that'll solve that issue. But I don't see any other. Don't really see any other blocks I can trim out that I'm aware of. Nah, we'll go with this. Yeah, that works. Okay. All right. Drone maintenance. Oh boy. All right. Well, we'll come back to drone maintenance here in just a moment. I'm gonna grab me a fresh drink. I'll be back shortly. All right, on to drone maintenance. Wow. A lot of cycles, and looks like pretty much one general solution as far as the cycles are concerned. Blocks, on the lower end, but a decent footprint. Alright, so this is, it looks more like a tank, not a drone, but okay. No, first things first, let's look for a dead dude. Oops. Alright, so alright, so it looks like they want us to fully rebuild the turret and the dude up here? Nope. Okay. So it looks like they want us to fully rebuild the turret. And just the control module. Ooh, so how does that work? Well, actually, only the front turret, I think. Well, let's see what happens when we send it on its way. Let me see what error it gives me. Okay, so they want the full turret rebuilt. So something I've never tried before. Because one issue here is that there's just a back piece. That's just a turret. I don't see. Oops, I don't see a drop for this piece here. So how do we get rid of the turret? Excuse me. Without getting rid of that. So I'm going to do an experiment here. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Good to know. All right, so with that being said, all right, so, okay. Oops. So first things first, let's figure out the removal process. So if I put a sensor here, that no, not a sensor there. Hold on. Okay, so we put a blocker here. All right. And then We do blocker there, blocker there, blocker there, that there, and then another blocker. Okay. Hold on. Trying to think of how I want to do this. So actually, can the pusher do the same thing a blocker does? I wouldn't see why not. Let me just put a sensor here real quick. Let me see, this is just an experiment. So, no. Huh. Oh, it won't spawn anything up because of that. Okay. But, okay, maybe because it's on the ground. Let me elevate this. But in theory, I think it would work. It does, okay. So. I can't put him here because okay, so then we'll just move this then. We'll move you right here. All right. So that sensor will hit that. And then once it pushes out and hold on. No, this sensor here. Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Oh, actually, I gotta move these back one. I just noticed that. Alright, let's just wipe all this off for a second. I need to rethink something here. All right, so okay, so we're gonna need a sensor on the turret, on the front. Problem is, no, we can do the sensor on the back. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so the blocking sensor would be based on this. The drill sensor will be based on the tread. All right, so this is 5 long, plus that turret is 6. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm gonna give it. Well, here's the thing: is it won't spawn anything up if it's being blocked. So 1. But I can't put whatchamacallit here. But that'd be the back tread. So alright, so we just do a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be the tread movement. Alright. The sensor. This the block sensor. No, this is the drill sensor. Drill sensor goes here. All right. Still, oops, no, it's gotta come back. So the drill sensor uses the blocks. So we do 3, a spacer, and then that, okay. Okay, and then so that's going to be the drill sensor. The stop sensor, or the stopper, the true stopper here. Or is it a stopper or is it a pusher? No, let's do a push. So just the opposite. When it senses something, it stops. So we want to put a sensor. Okay, so these here are tied to this one here. All right, then the stop sensor here or the stop pusher, or yeah, that's what I'm calling the stop pusher. That is going to be tied to a sensor. Actually, I might be able to do this without those blocks. Right there. No, it's gotta be one down. So I need a block there. All right. That will be tied into this. Oops, nope, not that way. Okay. Let's see what happens here. They didn't push. Oh, you know why they didn't push? Because you can't have a block over them. Let me yeah, just to be on the safe side, let me do this. It won't interfere with the movement. It shouldn't, at least. All right. And we'll make sure this thing has no doesn't touch that thing at all. Oh, I said don't touch it. Well, that didn't go as I expected. That's supposed to be based off this sensor here. What the hell just why did that one push out? Oh wait, these are wait, what is this? Hold on. These are the wrong ones. These are freaking blockers. No, I need pushers. Still don't understand how why only that one went out, but that's okay. The other one should have gone. Oh, you know what? I think because they're too close to one another, so I don't think this is gonna do anything for me. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, because these are touching each other. Well, actually, so hold on. So then theoretically, no. That can still work. You know why? Because it drops right there. Okay, so now problem is these got to retract. So how do we get them to retract? How do I get those to retract? As we have a whole bunch of turrets being just pushed out over here. Yeah, just waiting for that to air out. Alright, so how do we get these to retract? Because we don't have a toggle. What happens, just for the sake of curiosity, if I have two different sensors? Oops, that's not a sensor. Right, it's just for curiosity's sake. Let's see what happens with this. Actually, none of these are blockers. These are all pushers. Although I want to try one. I want to try this again. I see something here. Oh, I know why those failed, because of that. Maybe not. No, because there's no but yet, if I get rid of this, oh, because of that conduit there. So pretty much, I mean, it still doesn't solve the main issue, but oops. All right, so then this is okay. So now, as far as retraction is concerned, now here's an interesting question. I don't know if this will, I've never thought about this before. Let me put a blocker, or actually, what happens if I put a conduit in front of a blocker? Now, will that complete a circuit? Meaning, all right, so if there's something there, it pushes. When there's nothing there, it would retract. So that sensor there, which goes to that. Why doesn't it retract? It can't retract because Why can't you retract? It's off. Why won't you retract? Probably because this is not how this was intended to work. Of course, this isn't how this is supposed to go either. So, excuse me. Why aren't you retracting? Okay, let me try something here. Let's see if either one of these two retract. Oops. Alright, so the problem is this thing here is holding it in place. Alright, so... well, actually... no, hold on. Damn it. Because the blocker is out by default and retracts on something. Oops. Yeah, what am I doing? I just... oh, okay. I just turned something. I have no idea what I just turned. Alright, so let me think here for a second. Well, we could always base the progression on a second tank. And what I mean by that is if we put sensor here, now we have that sensor tied to the block. Actually, no, still does this. Except this comes all the way over to here. And we get rid of this. Well, this sensor will be used for something else. Possibly. I'm thinking. You know what? Go ahead and just get rid of it for the time being, just so it's... let's test one thing out at a time. That didn't work as I expected. All right, so let's move things down a bit. See if we can do this area select and get everything we want here. Is it? No, that's one thing. The area select tool in this is not the most user-friendly tool. All right, you know what? Here, let's do this. And just wipe everything off. And actually, I could put the sensor on one side and the drills on the other. All right, so let's do this. All right, so if it senses something, so we still want the sensor here. Okay. The tracks are 5 long, but 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do 7. So put a blocker here. It shifts everything over. All right, so now all right, let's move the blocker down one more. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put a whole line of things down here. All right, so let's try the blocker here. That's 2. All right, what if we add another sensor right here? That's not exactly what I meant. Okay, that's actually working nicely. Yeah, I know, game. I'm testing. All right, now we're gonna do another test here. Let's get rid of this guy here. Let's put a sensor right here. Too close. All right. So fine, we'll do a double sensor. That double sensor worked. All right. So that's one issue. Yes, thank you, game. I think that does it every hour, from what I can tell. All right, so that solves the issue with the blocking without shifting it over. All right, so now the drill part. And we want the drill to be based off of a sensor hit right here on the front tread. But we're gonna have, okay, so let me okay, stop. Oops. All right, so right here is the back of that. Okay. So I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Okay, actually, these need to be back. Okay, so one more up. And then actually these are supposed to be what do you call it? Pushers. So pusher goes here. And then pusher, push, and push. Alright. Those pushers are going to be tied to this sensor here. However, we're going to add another interesting mechanic which may or may not work. I don't know. We're going to have another pusher blocker. Pusher. I'm going to have this like so. No, leave that one blank. Hold on. I know what I want to do here. I just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Technically, the cables can hold it up. I think. Go down, damn it. All right. So, yeah. All right. So now what we're going to do is right here. I'm going to put a sensor here. Nope, wrong sensor. But this sensor right here. That sensor is going to come around this way. And not touch any of those things there. The problem we're going to run into no, that actually worked. Okay. Now, actually, there's another problem that just dawned on me. And that is, this is based off the tank tread. So, drill hits, boom, destroys that. But then, All right, so yeah, because oh, damn it. Yeah, it's a tank tread. Right, just for curiosity's sake, say we take that one off. No. And also, it offset one of them for whatever reason. Yeah, I know, game. I don't know why it offset that one. Why did you offset that one? Oh, probably because of the drill. The issue going on with the drill right now. All right, so tank tread's the problem. Because as far as this here is concerned, this here is going to be easy, relatively speaking. It's this part here that I gotta figure out. Right, let's do we're gonna do a test here. Let me go ahead and just get rid of that for a second. And just make sure these drills as they are. Okay, so I just want to make sure it's not offsetting them. All right, so issue I'm having here. Well, what if all right, let me think about that for a moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, got an idea here. So, what the hell is that? Ah, that's the camera that's watching me. I don't know how that showed up. I guess because I... Oh wait, that's the... what button was that? No. Not F10. The hell is that thing? And how do I get rid of you? That's... Okay, he's gone now. Okay, that was weird. Alright, anyhow. Okay, so I'm gonna try putting a sensor here. And use this sensor to trigger this. As opposed to this. So we can go ahead and just break this for now. Alright, so oh, hold on. That ain't gonna work because I never I didn't put this thing back yet. I put that one back there. Okay. Now question is how quickly will it retract? Not quick enough. All right, but okay, now let's get rid of one of those, see what happens. Okay, let's get rid of that one, see what happens. That can work. All right. Now let me just fast forward this, make sure. Okay, cool. And all right, so that'll work. So we can go ahead and get rid of this set here. All right, now. All right, so that takes off this shit here. Now, to add this shit back on, so it's gonna drop. Let's try something here. Oops, nope, that's not what I'm trying. Again, not what I'm trying. I'm gonna put a push here, sensor here. Have those two tied together, and then I'm gonna do a set of welders here, here, and here. Just see what happens here. Okay, well there's one problem right there. So one, the way that they're coming out. Okay, so. All right, so we need to rotate these. So we need a conveyor. Then we need to rotate. And then push, push. Okay. And then Put a sensor here. A pusher here. One right there. All right. Tie those two together. And then a set of welders on top. Actually, just out of curiosity, if I put a rotator here. Yeah, put that rotator there. I put a set of welders over you. Let me see what this does. No, that ain't gonna work. No, I don't want a rotator here. No, not this time. So if that's the case, I can actually get you closer. And if this area select would work for me. All right. I don't know. I don't know if it'll swing over enough. Actually, hold on. God damn it! I don't want to. Oh. I want to get rid of just you. Okay, I guess I need to keep you at least. Okay, so that works. All right, so then. All right, so this is the. Okay, so we want to stop the tank right here. So that needs to be. All right, so pretty much we want to mimic this here, sorta. All right, so wait, can I, let me. No. God bless. Copy. There's no copy. So the area select will just move. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. And let me run this real quick. Okay, so 9 at the front of the turret. So the front of the turret's going to be right here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? All right. So then the blocker here. Tied to 2 sensors at the end. Oops. So then this drops 4 above the floor. So this here is going to be the edge. All right, so the 4th one would be, excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. All right, so then we put a conveyor here. Okay. And we put a pusher right here. That pusher is going to be tied to a sensor over thinking about doing something similar to this. All right, so we had a sensor there, so a sensor right here. Okay, that sensor there is going to trigger that guy there based off of that at the end, which is so from the sensor 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. No, something. Well, actually, no. Let's keep that where it is. All right, so let's see here. Okay, so that's the front, and then there's a gap, and then right here we'll go with this piece here. Yeah, so do like that. Another one of those. Another one of those. And then these will tie together. And we'll tie down to that. And then that we're gonna need a welder set. Here, there, and there. All right, let's see what this does. Oh, but I ain't gonna do nothing because I haven't moved this guy over yet. Oops. No, you're going the wrong way, guys. Okay. This one here doesn't matter, because it's a universal direction. All right. All right, let's see what happens here. This didn't retract because we got stuff on it. Excuse me. Essentially, we need the tank to move down the line faster. Now I could zigzag these, sort of. To buy some time. So the way that would work is after it rotates it, we still want it to drop the end on that one there. All right, so let's zigzag this just because. Let me just see how that zigzag thing looks. Problem is that retraction, it stays. All right, so we need it to actually, I think I got an idea. This sensor here, or instead of doing this, hold on a second here. Okay, no idea. Instead of this setup here, okay. We're gonna do sensor here. Okay. And then we're gonna have a pusher with a sensor, or not with the sensor, but a pusher with that there. That's tied to a sensor on the front gun. And the front of the gun is in line with this guy here. That sensor, this is starting to get real complicated. All right, let me go ahead and zigzag this a little bit, just to get some space. We'll get some, what do you call it, breathing room. And then we can tweak this as needed. Actually, so do this, and then no, because we don't want spacers like that. All right, let's just see how this works. Oh, close. It's close. I was hoping there would be enough distance on the sensor to do that. Well, we had a similar issue before on this, and what we do is let me go back to which one it was. That was, which one was it? Shuttle maintenance. I think shuttle maintenance is one that we had to push back, right? Yeah. So right at the end, we hit a sensor to do a push. Let me just watch this real quick. So it triggered the push. Okay, that's what we, okay, so that's, all right, so. All right, so what we do, it's pushing it that way. So right here, we put a, and actually it doesn't really, I mean, it's kind of clear this. So this should be fine here. We put a pusher here. Damn it. Okay, and then that's gonna push it out based off of the sensor hit here. All right, so I just speed it through, make sure this does what I, okay. All right, so that works, okay. All right, so now it's getting some timing down on these things up here. All right, so let's take a look here. Because for every 3 of these that come out, 1 of these is going to come out. So the tank shows up. So I mean, at this point, it's fine now. We lost 1, but now everything's good. I mean, I'm surprised it actually, I mean, I could live with that one. All right, so let me see how this is compared to cycle-wise and all that. Cycle's right on par. Blocks are way up. Footprints, all right, let's see if I can trim these down here. All right, I might be able to do that. Well, I know I can get rid of a whole bunch of blocks here because I added a whole bunch of shit here I didn't need. That technically doesn't count as a block, that counts as a footprint, so I can get rid of that technically. I don't think I can get rid of that. I can. No, I can't. It falls. This one here is okay to get rid of. Oh, I can get rid of all these down here because, again, these are all just footprints. We just gotta keep one. Oops, no, we're getting rid of them, not adding. All right, and then same thing over here. Oh, actually, we didn't do that over here. But we can get rid of that one there. No, I can't. Yeah, I can. Technically, I can get rid of. I think I can get rid of this one here. Because this here is holding everything up. So I can get rid of you and you. Okay, nope, can't get rid of you. So just one block there though. All right, over here. Let's see here. I can get rid of, it looks like, that block there. That's all connected, so that block and that block can go. Right, let me make sure nothing's falling down, okay. I'm gonna try shortening this. Well, it's not, the issue isn't, you know what, just so I don't waste anything, I'm gonna add another block here, or 2 blocks there. I want to see how that's going to affect this here. Let me see something. Okay, so did that retract? Okay, that did retract. The problem, retraction-wise, though, is here. But I might be able to shorten that up a little bit. Let's go ahead and try here. Oops, no. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead, try here. All depends on the movement of the tank, I think. All right, just for curiosity's sake, then, let me put this back that way again. Okay, so the retraction works. Alright, so I can go ahead and get rid of all these again then. That'll reduce the block count a little bit. Excuse me. All right. Now, the question is there any way to... is there anything I can do to speed this drill process up? Because right now, the big thing about the drill process is it's waiting for the next tank to spawn up. Because what happens is when the next tank fully spawns, it triggers this. All right. Let's see. Is there still any footprint stuff I can get rid of? Yeah, I can get rid of this stuff here. Right? No, that falls, right? Yeah, that falls. Unless that's the reason why I had that there, is because that's holding it up. And I think if I put a block here, it's going to hang up on that there. So yeah, that's the reason why I had those 2 blocks down there. That's right. All right, footprint over here. I can tweak this by going straight across like that, as opposed to dipping down. Over here, I need those blocks to hold the welders. Unless, well, those are 2 blocks. So 2 blocks there, 2 blocks there, doesn't matter. It's still gonna be 2 blocks. How backlogged does it get here? It doesn't get that backlogged, so I could go ahead and just have this come straight and drop. Now with those, you're not. So, I don't know how much we've improved it block and footprint wise compared to the previous run. Well, we dropped the blocks down some, but still, somebody did this. The high average is just under 50. Wow. We reduced the footprint, but still the average high footprint is, or the average footprint I should say, is just under 200 as well. I think what's increasing my footprint really is this mechanic I'm doing here with this sensor set pushing. That also increases my blocks as well. Same thing with this here. Right, let's see, this is out of curiosity, what happens when I bump up the input rate. No, this is sustaining, so, all right, let's go ahead and bump it up again. That's actually holding its own. Okay, let's go ahead and bump it up one more time. That's actually doing fairly well too. All right. Yeah, okay, that's too much. Okay. So, input rate of 3. So, reduces the amount of cycles, but still maintains a good, doesn't screw anything else up. So, yeah, I guess, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I wish I could figure out another method for this here, the blocks and the footprint, but I mean, I could reduce my footprint a little. Well, because the thing is, though, the footprint here isn't all the way up and down. It's basically, it's one block. So even if I were to lower this, all I would save in that would be 2 blocks. Although 2 blocks is 2 blocks, right? So save a couple blocks there. Over here, don't think there's anywhere to. Oops, don't think there's anywhere to save a block at here. Because it has to come off the back. Well, it doesn't have to, but the thing is, though, regardless if it comes off the back or off the top here, it's got to go this direction because the whatchamacallit is falling right here. And there's no real, even though this is going to hit twice, it's not adding anything to the pathing. So even if I came in through the back here, it still hit that twice, so that's not an issue. Over here, I don't think I can squeeze, flatten anything out because that's already on a flat scale there. And this here is already flat, and that one here, regardless if I come across the top or do from behind, because I can't daisy chain it. Because if I did it from here over so if I did that, I still need to come around this way to do that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's still the same count either way. Whether or not I, go one way or the other. So no footprint reduction there. You know what? I can get rid of. Here's a couple blocks I can get rid of. Because these aren't needed. That's a whopping 2 blocks, but still. But yeah, those 2 drills or pushes aren't needed. And I need these 2 where they're at. Any closer, it's gonna take off the top there. And I don't want that to happen. Again, these sensors, I did it this way just because of it works for getting this thing through there. I think that's, other than potentially And actually, I don't know if it'd save any blocks. I mean, it could potentially save a couple blocks. What I'm referring to is if I were to move this all forward one, you know, and get rid of, well, things though, if I do that, if I get rid of these two conveyor belts here, all that means is I'm gonna have to put two conveyor belts somewhere else to push us out that far. So that's really not a saver there. Yeah. All right. So let's run this one and get it for the updated thing. It works. Reduce the footprint by 1 and lost 4 on that. All right. So I think that is where we'll go ahead and call it for now. This furnished studio apartment. Yeah, we'll save that one for the next session. All right then. So until next time.